It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got some history in this battle of AFL alumni. It's the Denver Broncos and the Kansas City Chiefs under the lights on Monday night.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Joined by a former NFL quarterback up in the booth, Mr. Brock Heward. I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, you can brag if you'd like to, because I know you had quite the big arm in your days with the Huskies and the Seahawks in Seattle. Well, we've got a couple of quarterbacks here who also know how to push. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And we're off from Arrowhead. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Yellow. It is 1st and 10.
Yellow.
They send a man in motion.
Yellow. Hey, 43. Right side.
Mahomes starting off with a throw. Right off the rip, he's throwing deep. He's got it deep downfield. They get to him, and he loses the football. It's out. And the Broncos corral it. Well, this one's certainly off to an exciting start, partner. Hopefully this is the type of energy we're going to see the whole way today.
Defensive coaches, Kate, love to say, steal a possession, find a way to steal a possession. Well, they stole it on the very first play, and now put their offense in the driver's seat.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javon. Here we go. Right away, we've got a loose ball. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. Did not want to start like that. They get their shot to show what they can do, and they cough it up immediately, and they're off the field in one play.
Did you see what I saw there, Kate? Else was on top of that fun ball. If you're the type to believe in omens, well, this is a very worrying start to this game.
Starts out with a 1st and 10.
Yellow, yellow. Hey, Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday. 15, 15. Right side.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Yellow. 15, 15.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs parlay the turnover into a lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, Brock, he found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns. And that running back sees the open space, he sees the green grass, and he finishes it off with 6.
Reed now to kick this one away. Return starts from the goal line. Takes it just shy of that end zone. And he breaks the 20 on the return, but only just. That is one up to the 21 and out of bounds. The Broncos about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
From the 31. He puts some juice on it deep. His first throw is an interception. Justin Reed has the INT. And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Dives for the pylon, and that's a touchdown. The Chiefs pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Not even 2 minutes in, Brock, and they've already got 2 touchdowns up on that scoreboard.
Okay, even by the standard the elite offense set every season, this is some incredibly fast-paced scoring to begin a game. They got off the bus ready to roll full speed from the start.
Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Reed now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The Broncos offense all set to go. And Brock, they are not up to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake, or typically one will follow.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Running right, it's Williams. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Stopped on the play by Big Chris Jones. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. So the officials are officially on board tonight. For the first time, a flag flies. Somebody moved early. So 3rd down becomes much tougher for him as 3rd and 1 becomes 3rd and a much more difficult 6. The penalty makes this a 3rd and 6. Here's Nix to throw. It's taken in by Williams. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed, enough to keep this drive moving.
Nix with it on 1st. No place to go, so he just threw it away. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st. They'll throw again, Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Again on 2nd and 10, Nix. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Shotgun snap to Nix. Throw complete to Williams. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. Going for it, it's Williams. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Play action with Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Nix from the gun. Pass taken in by Sutton. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be good for a Denver first. A handoff for Williams, running left. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards them with a 1st and goal.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Williams is across the line for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
Point after try is good by Lutz. And the Broncos chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Kickoff is away. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. The Chiefs offense out to take over. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath.
That's grabbed inside the 30. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs grow their early lead to 13. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker.
Foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. Reed now to kick this one away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Denver ready for another offensive possession. They got the job done there last time out. Still trailing by a lot, though, so they're going to need a repeat of that touchdown here. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Nix off the play action. Mims with the grab. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground. Here we go, 2nd and 9. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
You know, that's one of those situations you want to get you back in space. Well, you accomplish that. Unfortunately, you don't make anything happen because you don't bring the ball in cleanly.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. On third down, here's Nix. Completed to Sutton. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That's the end of our first quarter. 3 more to go still on Monday night. It's a 2. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Up the gut they go with Williams. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Working quickly here. On 2nd down, it's Williams again. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding, offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes them back quite a ways. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Now Nix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. In motion right is Mims. 3rd and long for him here. He has the first over the middle. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Here's Nix. He's taking a shot towards the end zone. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And it sets up second down. Going left side, Williams with it. Breaks the tackle, still going. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. 7 yards on the carry. Now they've got 3rd and 3. Throwing here, Nix. Got Williams, and it's complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They pick up 20 yards there. And now they have a 1st and goal.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Williams. And he bowls through the defense for a touchdown. The Broncos make it a 1-score game in the first half. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Lutz there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all, so they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. 1st and 10 now from the 30. And with each team coming off a touchdown and scoring well early on, we've got the makings of a barn burner here, Brock, if they can keep this up.
Yeah, and as a quarterback, as an offense, it doesn't mean you over-try, but you just know, hey, man, our defense having a hard time slowing them down, and we've got to step on that accelerator.
And he'll get it up to the 44. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
15. Line. 15. Attack.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. So it's 2nd down coming up.
43. Eye down these two. Yellow. Eye down these two. Hey, yellow, hey, go gun. 15. Hey, rip list.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's going to push one deep down the right. Big gain downfield. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump.
Uh-huh.
You got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Reed now to kick this one away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. The Broncos returning their offense and this running back to the field. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are...
That's complete inside the 35. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos make it a 1-score game in the first half. Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. The Chiefs and Xavier Worthy back in possession here. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field.
Yellow. Yellow.
Empty backfield now. The running back motions out left. Stays in the pocket. Doesn't get much beyond the line. A yard at most. Sent down by Cody Barton.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Pacheco hauls it in. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They pick up...
Hey, 57. Come back. Hey, 15.
Off play action. It's Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. It's a pickup of 11. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Chiefs with a chance to add to their lead. Markers reset, ball at the 37.
Yellow. Attack. Yellow.
Man in motion here. Mahomes on 1st and 10. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
15. Hey, Ridway. Hey, 57. Yellow. Right side.
Working inside the red zone. Forced out to his right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. And now it's 2nd down.
15. Yellow. Hey, 43. Right side.
Looking to throw Mahomes. He's on the move. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
15. Yellow. Easy. Hey, 57. Right side.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up 4th and long. Up and good from Blankenship. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The Broncos get the football, not a lot of time left in the half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the half. That's enough time to put something together. First and 10 now from the 30. Nix. He's throwing deep to the left side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
can't cover it much better than that really well-covered Cade on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. On the handoff, this is Williams. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Here's Nix to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout. Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. From the 45 on second down. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Well, QB put it pretty close to the sideline to begin with, and the defender, look at him, just put his little hand right out there. It just encouraged it to fall out of bounds.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Escapes the pocket. Throwing for the end zone. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. So that brings us to halftime here in KC. It's the Chiefs who've got the advantage heading in. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. Made, and he got both feet in. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Offense up to the line fast. Second and 13. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. They kick the running back in motion. Here he is on 3rd and long. That's cut at the 25. And he gets in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touch.
Yellow.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
15. Hey, 43, 15.
They send a tight end in motion.
15. Right side.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. He rolls to his right. On target to Worthy. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play.
Come back. Right side.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Sent down by Cody Barton. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Fight on these two. Attack. Right side.
2nd down run by Pacheco. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
Yellow. Hey, 15. Hey, on Sunday. Hero, 15. Hey, 57. Shoot.
It's Pacheco again. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. 5 yards there on 3rd down, so that's going to make this 4th and short much more interesting.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Attack. 43. Yellow. Fight on these two. Hey, yellow, hey, go gun. 15. Right side.
He'll throw it. He connects downfield on 4. Touchdown, Kansas City. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here, but his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Yep. Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. Reed now to kick this one away. Return starts from the goal line. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos and Cortland Sutton taking the field once again. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they'd welcome the same level of play on this series as well. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense in the hurry up here. Play action with Nix. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. He's got it deep downfield. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Throwing on first down, Nix. That one's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. Has room down the left sideline. And he takes this one back for the pick six. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Let's go now.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Back to the air, Nix after the pick. Got Williams, and it's complete. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
Nix with it on first. Heaves this one for the back of the end zone. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. To throw, here's Nix. It's taken in by Williams. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Brought to a halt by Brian Cook. On 3rd down, here's Nix. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And the gap closes to 14 points.
Kate, if we weren't dealing with a little bit of wind out there, I'm not sure that kick has enough steam to make it. In track, they call that wind aided. In football, they call it 3 points.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again.
Yellow.
1st and 10 now from the 30. And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Only 1 quarter remains in our final game of the week. That's the end of the 3rd. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game. Second down now, 7 to go.
Hey, rip list. 50, yellow, 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 yellow. Attack, attack. Yellow. Hey, color. March hard.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. Headed out right. On the move, looking. He's got it inside the 25. And he's in after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Chiefs stretch their lead to 21. Reed now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Mims. They'll bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. So here comes the Bronco offense. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Holding offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. And holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. Throwing here, Nix. Fits it through the middle. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Nix off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. After the sack, another pass on second down. He's going deep. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
Yellow. 57.
To the air, Mahomes. He throws a bullet to the center. They connect on the deep shot. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
Hey, 15. Attack. March hard.
Mahomes on first and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Attack, yellow.
Working quickly here.
Yellow. March hard.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he's going to run this down to the 36-yard line.
Hey,
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
March hard.
It's Pacheco on third. And he's brought down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time. Yet another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
On the return, here's Mims. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They're out and set, first and 10. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Throw complete to Williams. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Offense up to the line fast. Nix from the gun. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Well, that window was open down the field, but this league is so fast. And these defenders, well, they closed the gap before that throw could arrive.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. They'll empty the backfield and motion him right. He's looking deep once again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So they're left facing third and long. Go. They'll throw again. Nix. Completed to Sutton. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Caught for big yards on the right side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Working inside the red zone. And he'll score. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos putting up points in a game decided. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
And the two-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work.
Well, maybe some second-guessing of that play after the miss. I think it was just an instant of the defense guessing the call correctly and right on the spot.
With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And the Chiefs cover up the kick. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point of the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it. Even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
Yellow. Yellow, yellow. 15.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Throw right side is caught by Hopkins. They deliver a shot before he can get to the line.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Yellow. Hey, 57, 57. Yellow, yellow.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. It's a 30-yard play, Brock, and they've got a fresh set of downs.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Running left with Pacheco. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a first with some room to spare.
Well, they don't need points anymore, Brock, but can they resist piling on? Let's see. It's first and goal. Pacheco. fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run, in need of some attention. They'll try to run with Pacheco. And he's in for the touchdown. The Chiefs keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. His third of the game on the ground.
I don't need to. I don't need to.
They want to run it across. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails. Reed now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Denver set to take the field on offense. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap to Nix. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he gets in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos making the scoreboard look a touch better. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. Broncos offense getting ready for another two-point try.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Here we go.
Keeping it on the ground. And he's almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. Wow, he's going to be just inches shy of that two-point conversion. Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And the Chiefs are able to make that recovery. That should lock up this win. And they make the stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Yellow. Yellow. Side 43. Where's that?
Off play action, it's Mahomes. He beams one deep right. Big gain downfield. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. So the Chiefs going for 2 once again.
Attack, attack. 15. Where's that?
Mahomes throwing for 2. Chased out to his right. And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points. Okay, Brock, dialing up another 2-point call. And you remember when your friends didn't have a voicemail and it would just ring and ring and ring? It's still ringing. Fall short again of reaching that end zone.
Yeah, this defense is not doing very good between the 20s or even in the red zone, but they do find a way to rise up. This is always my challenge with being super aggressive, is why give that defense something to feel good about coming off the field after you put 6 on the board?
The Broncos running their offense out once again. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Trying to push it deep downfield. He's got it deep downfield. And they bring him down around the 34. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. He's got it at the 6. Touchdown, Denver. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Broncos pull a little closer. It's a 17-point game now. With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And the Chiefs are able to make that recovery. That should lock up this win. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Yellow. Yellow. Easy, easy, easy. Hey, 57, 57. Watch out.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Throwing deep for the end zone. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Thought he had a touchdown there. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Yellow, yellow. Hey, 43, 43. Hero, 15. Attack, attack. 43, 43. Yellow. Fight on these two, fight on these two. Right side.
Looking to throw Mahomes. Has it downfield, working the left. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash. Up and good from Blankenship. And that extends the lead to 20.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
Reed now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close. Well, no louder place in Missouri or Kansas right now as the Chiefs get the win in Arrowhead. And with the start they had in that first quarter, Brock, it is no surprise to see them come away with a victory at the end. They really did all they could to put this out of reach early. And with Brock Heward and our EA Sports crew, I'm Kate Scott saying so long from this one. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Kansas City. It can hold over 82,000 fans, and every one of those seats is filled for this one, as our coverage of the NFL brings us to MetLife Stadium. Here's Graham Gano out for the opening kick. And we're off from MetLife. Chooses to bring this one out. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here. Here he is on 3rd and long. His first throw is an interception. Picked off by Tyler Newman. Giants are off to a great start defensively. They forced a turnover on the opening possession. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Tracy. Touchdown, New York! The Giants parlay the interception into points. So our first score of the game here is they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Ready to send this away. Return starts at the 9. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. First and 10 now from the 30. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. That's incomplete left side. Looking for Tyler Lockett on that play. So that brings up second down. Back to the air. It's Smith. And he must have overlooked the linebacker there because he was right in the way to swat. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Out of the gun, here's Smith. That throw's knocked away and incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
You know, that is so hard to do. It's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
And there was nobody down there to get it. Punt hit at the 7, but continues on into the end zone for a touchback. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake here. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. They've got first down from the 31. Here's Tracy once more. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be second down.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
They go play action here. He's going to push one deep down the right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Malik Neighbors, the one he was throwing for. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
They'll motion Slayton left. They'll throw on 3rd and long. Has his man, it's Tracy. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
They'll send him over right. Locke looking to throw. Man there, it's Malik Neighbors. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Still sticking with the passing game. Rolling left, buying some time. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first. They get 22 on that one. And the Giants will have a first down. From the red zone now. He brings it in. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Second and manageable. He's throwing. Has it down close. And that's a New York touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Cano's point after is good. And the Giants drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Cano ready to send this away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Smith setting the throw. That's a catch. Jackson Smith and Jigba. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 28 out of that play. And it sets up Seattle with first down. Putting a receiver in motion. The move, headed right. And a man is there to knock that away. No luck connecting with Jackson Smith and Jigba. And now they face second down. On the draw, it's Walker. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Giants side of the field. They get about 4 there, need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Blitz coming for Smith. He fires one deep down the middle. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Tyler Newman. And the Giants get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see. There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Here we go, here we go.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. Working quickly here. Third and long for him here. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the first quarter. It's a 2-score game early. We'll get back to East Rutherford after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They are looking at fourth down, however. Throwing now, off play action. And they get to him on fourth down. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
Well, this play never had a chance between the pressure at home and the coverage downfield. QB still got to find a way to throw it up and give somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Dialing up a receiver screen. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Gtowncapp making that stop. From the 43. He sends this one to the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Oh, that is such a bummer. A dropped touchdown right in the end zone. We're going to see how quickly he can flush this one. He better, because they got to make an impact later.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
53, 53. Tuesday.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Pass complete to Walker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Hey, let's go Sunday. No ball. Good.
And again, it's Smith. Flush down out to his left. And he protects himself with a slide there after a decent gain.
13
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They've got a man in motion. This is Walker on second. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Offense up to the line fast. On third down, Walker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense in the hurry up here. From the gun, Smith. Reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks start to fight back with their first points of this game. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Bronk. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They're out and set, 1st and 10. A handoff to Tracy. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. They go right back to Tracy. And he's just spinning his wheels, man, this entire first half. They drop him behind the line. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done?
Go!
Throwing his lock. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Giants readying to punt, and they're going to send out the lefty, Jamie Gillen, for the kick. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Hard to do better than that, a 66-yard punt. And it'll be Seahawks football. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
There we go.
Smith on first down. That one's caught along the left sideline. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Tyler Lockett, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks tie things up at 14. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Here we go, shot.
Lock. He locates Daniel Bellinger. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. To throw, here's Locke. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle.
Well, this is really great defense to deny a big play and make them work for the touchdown. If they want to reach the end zone, they have to scrap and fight through them.
2nd and 10 now. This is complete to Neighbors. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down. They send a man in motion. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Taken in by Bellinger. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Julian Love bringing that one to an end.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Working inside the red zone. He's on the move. And they will score. Touchdown, New York. The Giants get some late points and the lead. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith. Right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Gno ready to send this away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Pressure comes. Smith. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Back to the air. It's Smith. Walker hauls it in. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Taken in by Noah Fant. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Oh, brother, it's another interception. That's Bobby Okereke. And the Giants will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It would make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
Buys time, rolling right. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Trying to find his tight end. So 2nd down coming up.
Let's go now.
Locke looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Leonard Williams applying the hit there. Graham Gano and the Giants field goal unit out. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So on 3rd down, they're going to go ahead and bring him out to try and get 3 here before the half. It's a 38-yard look. Double digits in a 2-possession game.
Well, nothing to critique there. Good snap, good hold, and he puts it through to pay off the drive with 3 points.
Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. Return starts from the goal line. He's out of bounds on that return, Brock, because that takes us into the break. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go, here we go.
Locked to throw it. This finds Bellinger. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Brought down on the play by Uchenna Nwosu. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 36. Into the hands of Neighbors. And they're going to be down close to the 35 as he goes out. He picks up 28 on the play. And the Giants will have a first down. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Forced out to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover, wisely throwing it away.
And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. Could not beat the defender there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, well, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Here he is on 3rd and long. And the streak continues. Another one hits the ground.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. An incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
From his own end zone, here we go. This return makes it up to the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Blitz coming for Smith. Connects with Fant. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Bobby Okereke making that stop.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Here we go, hey.
From the 27. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tried getting it to Tyler Lockett. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Throwing on 3rd, Smith. He finds Fant. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. First and 10 now. Here's Smith. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. This is caught inside the 15. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. First and goal. Here's Walker. And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. He couldn't get anything there, and now it's 2nd and goal. Shotgun snap to Smith. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
On 3rd and goal, Smith. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So now they're left with 4th and goal.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had, and incompletion is still pretty good for the defense.
Three plays haven't gotten it done. Now a 4th to try to reach that end zone. The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Jason Myers out there now to try a field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Myers' kick is good, and that makes things a little closer. It's now a 10-point game.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Slot man motioned over. A give to Tracy up the middle. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. They'll run it with Devin Singletary. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later, for that next 3rd down coming.
Staying between the tackles with Tracy. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
On the handoff, this is Tracy. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Tackle made by Ernest Jones. No gain on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 7.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
And the Seahawks with a dive look defensively. 3rd down. Locked down. Has his man. It's Tracy. And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field's thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
He'll try it now with Singletary. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
That is an old-school battle you simply love to see. An offense that close to a 1st down, a defense that knows there's a run headed its way. It's a battle of wills. It's the offense that gets it done this time.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
On the move, past the 40. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Running back sent in motion. Here's Locke. He's got it to his running back. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. They come through with 6 yards there, Brock, and they're rewarded with a new set of downs. Now go left side with Tracy. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play. Second and 6 coming up here.
Go!
From the 29. Chased out to his right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
No connection on the last play, and out third down.
Here we go, Shaq.
Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Into the hands of Dulcich. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Catch is made in close. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. Working quickly here. Throwing it again here. He's got it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Robinson in motion right. Oh, surprise gift to the receiver near the goal line. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Giants can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Well, partner, with the increased focus on receivers now in the ground game, the jet sweep, it's a weapon all 32 teams and coaches have to rely on for offense. And for the good ones, it can be a lucrative play to have ready, too.
Yeah, lucrative on the scoreboard, certainly, Caden. Don't forget about lucrative for the wallet, too. Next time his agent's at the negotiating table, he's going to be sure to bring plays up like that one. You mentioned the value he could bring beyond the work of just catching the football.
Gano ready to send this away. Fielded just shy of the end zone. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. They've got first down from the 31. Pressure comes. Smith. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So it'll be second down. Back to the air. It's Smith. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast. Smith on 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Nice work by the defense on that drive, Brock, as it looks like they're going to get off the field here with a 3 and out.
Yeah, kept them from generating any sort of momentum to give this drive legs. We know offenses, they've got to see the chains move to get it going. That forcible hit knocked the ball loose.
So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. This is complete to Neighbors. And this one does not go far.
How's your block shedding out there, boys? Because they need to get through some blocks to hang that screen up quickly. And they were Johnny on the spot.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Drops back. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. Graham Gano and the Giants field goal unit out. It's 44 yards here from the left hash. And this isn't going to do it. The kick is no good. And the lead goes unchanged from 17.
Something I would have never said 20 years ago, Kate, when I started this business, but it rattles through my big old noggin now. That miss really has an effect on fantasy football owners more than anybody else. Imagine the poor soul somewhere, anywhere, who ends up losing in fantasy this week.
And they pick him off again! And the Giants are able to bring this back to the 35-yard line. Well, Brock, it has been a special day for this defense when it comes to forcing turnovers. Big play after big play, and that is their 4th interception of this contest.
Special for the defense and an absolute nightmare for a quarterback. 1 interception, it sticks with you all week long, but throwing 4? He probably wishes he could be anywhere else on earth other than this field right now.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Here's 2nd and 11. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Lock. On the move, headed right. That hit affected that throw, and it sails out of bounds, incomplete.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that extends the lead to 20.
I know they love that golf adage, drive for show, putt for dough, but it's awfully nice to drive for show and to have that kind of weapon in your back pocket.
Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning.
Hold on. 53. Hey, three on left.
Smith on 1st down. Oh, they get him yet again. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And the Giants will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
A give right side to Tracy. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Man in motion, out of the slot. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
You know, when receivers have room to operate, that's a play that can totally gash a defense. But, Kate, when you get down here in the red zone, it becomes so much tougher because you have a whole lot less space. And, in fact, you'll see...
Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks, they're stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. Well, how quickly things can change. They were looking so good just a couple of plays ago, and suddenly, not anymore. A red zone look comes up empty with that interception.
I think the pressure got to him there, Kate. And I don't even mean all those pass rushers, although they were certainly coming too. I mean the pressure of being 3rd down in the red zone. That's where you got to slow yourself down as a quarterback and know you've got to simply protect the football.
Hurry up offense now as time runs down. They go play action. Here's Smith. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
Here he is on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Intended target there was Jackson Smith and Jigba. And that brings up 4th and long.
49, good run, 49. Here we go.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. The outcome's decided here, but we got a timeout with 2 seconds on the clock so they can think it over before their final play. All right, this is going to be the final play of the game. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. To the corner of the end zone, but incomplete. Oh, he made the catch, but didn't get down in bounds. So the Giants come away with the win. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in and tries to knock you off inside your own building, well, you need to have the fortitude, the guts to resolve the
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and we've got some history in this battle of AFL alumni. It's the Denver Broncos and the Kansas City Chiefs on Monday night.
From one of the loudest venues in the National Football League, you get a look there at GE8 with Charles Davis. As always, I'm Brent. Now, Charles, you and storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
Time to see what Patrick Mahomes can do here with his first possession. The quarterback out at Texas Tech getting set to lead this KC Chiefs offense.
And simply put, for many, he's the gold standard for quarterbacks in today's NFL because of his ability to create, find the open man, use all the different arm angles that he has. He's a complete package, and boy, his team loves to play around him.
Now the Broncos are going to take a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Yellow.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Mahomes going to throw. On the move to his left. A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now 2nd down.
Yellow. Hey, color. gun, go gun, go gun. 15. Right side.
First carry now for Kareem Hunt. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down.
Right side.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Now 2nd and 5.
Yellow.
In motion left, Hardman.
Right side.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 7 yards there and a first down.
Right. Side.
Here's Pacheco once again. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
Attack, attack. Right side.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line. 8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. That's complete. Left side to Worthy. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. Well, only their first drive, Charles, but they talked to us about needing to convert on 3rd down, in particular not letting 3rd and short opportunities slip through their fingers. Well, they were successful right there.
It also tells you that they're successful on 1st and 2nd down as well to get to 3rd and manageable and make them able to pick up those first downs. Now here we are, 1st and goal. They've got to like what they're doing on this drive.
And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal. When we talk about being on schedule, I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead, because now the defense can't dictate with pressure. They're guessing about where you're going to go. I might come right back at them with the same play, the same set, and see if they can stop them.
Hunt will take this one in. It's a Chiefs touchdown.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. We'll step aside and get an update when we return to Arrowhead. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. A first carry now. This is Williams. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
Anytime you hear the term an explosive run, most teams I know define that as any run over 10 yards, and they got that and more. How about a lot of credit for the big guys up front? That offensive line firing out, creating plenty of space, and a big run ensued.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
To throw is Nix. He'll find his tight end. It's Adam Troutman powering his way forward. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 38-yard line. Now a give up the middle to Williams. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. Now it's Nix. He'll let this go deep for Sutton. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Working out of the gun is Nix. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 21. A solid gain of 15 yards and the sticks move. To throw, here's Nix. Finding Sutton on the out route, who makes the catch. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they go to work on a 1st and goal. Williams. No signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1. Williams again. They'll fight for the end zone, but they will stop him again. Shy of the goal line. This is 3rd and goal as Chiefs defense. And this time he is in. Yes. Javonte Williams taking it in from a yard out. And the Broncos are an extra point away from taking the lead. Lutz with the extra point. And they take the lead here at 7-6. So the drive goes 75 yards, 10 plays. And it was capped off by a Javonte Williams touchdown. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Kansas City taking the field for their 2nd drive. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive. So we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
Yellow. Color.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. That is caught downfield. It's Worthy. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Yellow.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Sometimes I forget how much information he has to go through before the ball's even snapped. But what a diagnosis right there. Saw the play, shot through the gap like a rocket, and ends up spilling it for a loss.
Hey, 15.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Yellow. 15. Hey, ribble it.
Now here's Mahomes. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of the first.
Yellow. Hey, 43.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. That is caught. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th. So they get the conversion on 4th, and now from the 25, they operate with a 1st and 10. This will be caught by Brown. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Yellow. Hey, Sunday.
Pacheco gets it and tries the left side. And down inside the 15 he goes. 57 yards rushing.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
On 1st down, they go back to Pacheco. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
A big part of a middle linebacker's job is being able to take on blocks and then go make plays. But the best ones, they have those big guys in front of them playing defensive line to hold blockers off of them and allow them to flow sideline to sideline and make the big hits.
Again, it's Pacheco. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Chiefs have regained the lead. This time, the extra point up and good. And that'll make this a 6-point game. That time, a 9-play drive. And in the end, the finishing touch, an 11-yard run. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So now the second drive offensively coming up for the Denver Broncos. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Here's Nix. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
From the gun on third down, it's Nix. He's airing it out for Williams. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just one first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix. Steps away to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter? I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
Now Mahomes. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
43! 43!
Here's Mahomes to throw. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Yellow, yellow! High down these two, high down these two. Hey, yellow, hey, go gun, 15.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Flushed out right, and he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
Yellow. 15, yellow, 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 yellow. Attack, attack. Yellow. Hey, color. 15. Hey, 57.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Now the ball comes loose. It's picked up by the Broncos. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. All fumbles are costly, but that one really hurts because he had the first down.
Yeah, that's all he needed, right? But the problem is we coach these guys to try and get more, but that doesn't count if you don't bring the ball with you, does it?
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Now Williams running left. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. Now the Broncos will use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Throwing Nix. Looking deep downfield. Oh, and that is incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Nix to the air. He's going to go up top again. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
This time they stay on the ground. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. So we are at halftime here on a Monday night. All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway. Sheds off the tackle. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. And the Broncos offense set to begin this third quarter. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Throw left side complete. That's Sutton. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Back to throw. Nix. That's caught. It's Marvin Mims. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Now a handoff running left. This is Williams. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Nix from the shotgun. He's going to air one out. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. And now an audible here into something else. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. How about this? They'll change it at the line. They're going. It's Nix. He's going to let it go again. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So a costly penalty yardage-wise as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball. And if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. But if you're looking for the football, it's less likely to draw the flag.
And it's caught. Really nice gain on the completion. However, still 3rd and goal that they face now.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Williams is into the end zone for a Bronco touchdown. Able to punch it in on 3rd down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating what we have to make the call. They already had it lined up. Never even got to it.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. So here's the Chiefs offense ready for their first reps in half number 2. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just already know our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
A little jet sweep to start the drive. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Now Patrick going to change the play. A quick throw, but incomplete. Another incompletion with that one. He's just 7 of 14 throwing the football. 50%. Typically not going to get it done, is it?
Well, let's just make it simple. And that's exactly why they trail.
Hey, 15. Attack. Yellow.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside. Probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
15. Hey, ribble it. Hey, 57 colors. Yellow.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
I don't need to. Yellow. Hey, ribble it.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain there as he kept it himself. It's 2nd down.
Yellow.
Mahomes now to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Yellow. Hey, on Sunday.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey.
15. Yellow.
Mahomes going to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And this is going to be another 1st down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 30. That one good for 24 yards. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 30-yard line.
Yellow.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey.
Hey, 57, 50, 15, 15. Hey, 43, 43, 15. Hero, 15.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelsey. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
43, 43. Yellow.
Now it's Mahomes again. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. DJ Jones collapses the pocket and drops him for a loss of 3.
Hey, yellow, go going, go going, go going. 15. Hey, Ripley.
After the sack on first down, Mahomes, and that'll be incomplete.
I think he's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete.
15, yellow, 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 yellow.
On third down, it's Pacheco. And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the first, right around the 15. Call it a gain of 5. Fourth down now.
That's a nice run to get himself back on the horse after his fumble. Nothing spectacular, but a good confidence-building run.
So on fourth down, Mahomes off, Harrison Butker on for the Chiefs field goal. Butker's kick here is good, and they have regained the lead. So a response there to the touchdown of the opening drive of this third quarter as they're able to reclaim the lead.
And I think you'll take that because obviously you'd like to be able to match them touchdown for touchdown, but the first order of business was to get the lead back, and they've done that. Now you want to give a good pep talk to your defense to take it from there.
Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. Oh, it's some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. Denver's offense now set to go. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
Attack, attack! Yellow.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes, eluding the pressure right. The ball comes out, and the ball ends up out of bounds, so it'll be a loss on the play. Well, obviously, you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline and saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover, but I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense.
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
To try again after the sack, Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that brings up third and a full 10 yards. 1 quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on a Monday night. We're back now in KC. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. The offense on third down tonight, they've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 10.
Attack, attack! Yellow! Yellow, yellow! 15!
From midfield, here's Mahomes. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Just because you've got the lead in the 4th, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Hey, 57, 57 color, 57. Yellow, yellow. Yellow. Yellow.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And the Broncos are right back in this football game. A critical error there in a tight game in the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
To the 43, 2nd down.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. To throw, here's Nix. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better, got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
To throw is Nix. That ball caught by his rookie wideout. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. Now it's Nix. And that is incomplete. They have not gotten him going at all. Tried to spark something there with a longer throw, unable to complete it.
But you have to keep trying. He's one of their best playmakers. No matter what it says on the scoreboard, you're always trying to get him the football.
And now they'll shift things around. A toss to the wide side. This is Williams. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
From here, it would be a 45-yard field goal attempt, certainly in range, but they'll look for more yardage on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Nix. That is caught by Vele. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This for a 4th quarter lead. The kick by Lutz is good, and they have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
The Chiefs offense and Patrick Mahomes headed back onto the field. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this fourth quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
Oh, yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Under 4 to go now as they come up on second down.
15. Yellow. Easy. Hey, 57.
Now here's Mahomes. Finding Hardman here over the middle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Well, Mahomes finding his burner, Hardman, for the KC first.
I don't need to. On Sunday.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47.
Yellow.
Mahomes going to fire quickly to Worthy. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it's second down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Hey, 43. 15. Attack. 43.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Dancing to his left. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. 39 yards there, a big one.
That could very well be a defining play in this game. A touchdown, that gives them a lead, and they took a major step towards getting there with that big play right there.
They'll run here with Pacheco. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And they're knocking on the door. Second and goal now in a 1-score game. Here now, second and goal.
Yellow. Fight on these two. Hey, yellow, go going. 15. Hey, rip list.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. For the lead, here's third and goal.
Hey, rip list. 15, yellow. Attack.
Mahomes. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So on fourth down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to take the lead here in the final minute. Butker's kick here is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee, and they'll start things out at the 25. So the Broncos now down by 2, a little under 50 seconds to go. And they need at least 30 yards, you'd have to think, here to move the football to have a shot. Back to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball. A little more than 40 seconds to play. Now 2nd and 10. Back to throw. He's going to let it fly. This is caught inside the 15. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. Wow.
And what a throw that was, Charles. You think about the situation, close game, 4th quarter, rookie quarterback. He doesn't seem phased one bit.
So much for bright lights, big city, and will he wilt? Not at all. The stage not too big, the moment not too big at all. They needed points on that series, and not only did he produce a touchdown drive, but how about finishing it off with a big play that only adds to the momentum that they've already established.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. And now all eyes shift over to the Chiefs, trailing by 5, 34 seconds to go. They need a touchdown. A field goal is worthless now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Yellow, yellow.
Mahomes. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
Hey, color. Yellow. 15. Hey, 57.
Mahomes. Finding Kelsey. And he's going to have a first down, but he's tackled inbounds up near midfield. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, 15. Attack. Yellow.
Here's Mahomes. Now a desperate sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Brandon Jones picking it off. And the Broncos have just about sewn up this football game. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
They find some open field here. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one. It carries like that. That's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, Keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
So this one will wind up a Denver victory. And, of course, this is a win they're going to hang their hat on. They go on the road and defeat the defending Super Bowl champs.
Partner, they came, they saw, they conquered.
They conquered.
But before all that happened with the conquering part, they believed. They thought it all week. It was
It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started.
And off we go here in Sao Paulo. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. First look at the Cowboys offense as Dak Prescott gets ready to guide them.
And how about the toughness of Dak Prescott? We see it all the time on the field. And remember when he had that serious ankle injury, would he return to form? Boy, did he ever. And he was better than ever, and that's great for the NFL. Terrific resilience, playing at a high level, capable of winning a championship with his arm and his legs.
Now the Broncos are going to take a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, kill! Yeah! We're going to 52. We're going to 54. One here. Go. Get out there. Hey, kill! 47.
Prescott looks to throw right away.
Wide open receiver, complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 28 yards to gain there on the catch and run.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 42-yard line.
They run here with Rico Dowdle.
Oh, he breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. It's a gain of 34. He had his eyes on the end zone once he hit the secondary, but they're finally able to slow him down.
Yeah, and I've got to look at this one from the defensive point of view. You just mentioned finally able to slow him down. They've got to figure out a way to make that at the point of attack, at the line of scrimmage, because once he gets through, he's shredding them.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Dowdle is going backwards as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line.
It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
Here we go, 47. Hey, kill. 47. Hey, 47. Sweat. Hey. Here we go, 46. 26.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Boy, this has been a nice first drive for them, but right there, Charles, a sack on 3rd and goal, that's tough.
Yeah, and if you're the head coach and the offensive play caller, if you had any thoughts about going for it on 4th down, it's a much more difficult decision now. Likely kick the field goal, but if you're going to go for it, you better have the perfect play call on your sheet.
And this is going to be roughing the kicker, an inexcusable penalty, Charles.
You've worked so hard to hold him to a 3-point kick. Now you're giving him the ball again with a chance for a touchdown.
So now then the penalty's got him set up with a 1st and goal. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
So often you hear that pep talks don't really work in the heat of the battle, but collectively, this defense has to say to each other, we've been on our heels this whole first drive. This is where we need to dig in. And they got a nice stop right there for a loss on 1st and goal.
A running play, it's Dowdle.
And he will fight his way into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Rico Dowdle.
A 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Cowboys get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And that makes the score 7-0. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it's finished off with a 5-yard touchdown run.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. So now here are the Broncos for their first drive of the game. And they'll be led out by their rookie QB, the young man out of Oregon.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
A first carry now. This is Williams. And room to run as he's up past the 35-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down.
And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
Now they'll change things up.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. Again, it's Williams. And he'll get it down here to the 43. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Working out of the gun is Nix.
And he slings one that's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Throwing Nix. He'll find his tight end. It's Adam Troutman.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Nix to the air.
Forced out to his left. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Nix.
Buying time to his left. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
Nix to throw again. This one swung out to Williams.
And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10. And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1.
Oh, they're changing this at the line.
Here we go with Williams. So the decision to go for it turns out to be a good one. They get a couple of yards, and as a result, the drive keeps moving. It's now 1st and goal.
At first glance, I actually wasn't sure that he got it, but he ended up getting it by about a full yard.
He certainly did, but it took a little effort, didn't it? Took some nice push, a little crease inside, and some determined running to make sure that he got the first down.
And he sidestepped one man, but reinforcements come to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 6. Flush to his, and he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Bo Nix, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Broncos are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
And this is a balancing act for a head coach with a rookie quarterback. You've got to walk a line with him. You don't want him getting happy feet, but you also don't want to rein in what worked for him in college. And here, he pulls it down, takes it himself, and takes it into the end zone.
Lutz good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So that drive, 12 plays in length, and it's capped off by a touchdown run of 6 yards.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Second down and a little more than a yard here.
Kill. Yeah, there we go. I think, there we go. Kill.
7-7, our score after one. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up.
Kill.
On play action, Prescott. They'll roll him out right. That is caught by Lamb. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That one covers 29 yards, first down.
Yeah! Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 26.
They run here with Gtowncapp. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
A 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? Play fake. Here's Prescott. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46.
Prescott from the gun. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
On the run, it's Dowdle. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Rico Dowdle with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
Aubrey now for the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. A drive that time of 6 plays. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
So now the second drive offensively coming up for the Denver Broncos. A good balance attack for that last touchdown drive they had. Now it's time to see if they can do that again.
It really becomes a tale of two play callers, doesn't it? The offensive guy, he's in sync. Everything's working pretty well. For the defensive
what's going on the defensive side?
That's a tough one because he's prepped all week as well, and he can't get a bead on exactly what they're doing right now. What he needs is one of his guys just to make a big play and disrupt things.
A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second and a yard. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Williams going to get it again on second down.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
Let's go now. Three.
They'll go play action with Nix.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
60 Eagles. Go.
Now it's Nix.
Got his man. It's Williams. Pushes him over. Still shedding tackles. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
That penalty is declined.
Ready. Back to 60. Back to 60. Back to 11. Back to 11.
To throw. Here's Nix. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
65. Warriors 70, 60 back. 19 tight. 19 tight. Ready.
To throw is Nix.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Sutton. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 27-yard line.
Here's Nix once more.
Being chased out left. And out of bounds right around the 20. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. They try the left side here with Williams. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
57 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities, and we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can mash, too.
Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for second down.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams.
And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
They'll try to run it in. It's Williams. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to bring up a 4th and goal. The kick by Lutz is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10.
Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. And I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of it.
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And this will get out of bounds. No worries there, though. That still goes as a touchback. A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. He's over 40 yards here in the second quarter. Been nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
He has definitely been dependable and really shouldn't underestimate what he's getting done here, because anytime you're on a pace that's going to approach 100 yards, you've really done some damage in an NFL game.
And now he's looking just to add to his totals. Sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. It's caught inside the 25. A big play here for Dallas. 48 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Play action now. Prescott. He'll buy some time right. Shrugs the tackle.
Nice.
And able to get this down inside the 15 to either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
Now 2nd and 3.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. They'll try to run this one in. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Rico Dowdle
On his way to a monster game, 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Cowboys will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Aubrey Good with a PAT.
And that makes it a 21-10 game.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Javonte Williams and the rest of the Bronco offense back out onto the field. They're behind in the first half here, CD, but it's not through any fault of their running back. He's had a strong start to this one.
And you're right about that, partner, because watching him play, you would think that his team is in the lead. He has been a lot of fun in this contest. Now let's see if they can actually make something happen and put more points on the board behind his efforts.
Yeah, I'm curious to see, Charles, if they can play complementary football and get that passing game going as well.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity, because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Got a man open, it's Sutton. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Bronco first down. Back to throw. Nix. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Looking to throw. Nix. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Operating from the gun, Nix. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Dixon, the punter, is on as he sends it away. This is brought in at the 21. Give him 11 yards that time on the return. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead. Here's Prescott. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46, 46. Here we go, go to 54, go to 54, Ryan. Go, get out there, get out there. 26.
Now Prescott.
They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Riley Moss, and he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half. Well, time is of the essence. We breeze through halftime, and we are ready for the second half.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Here comes the Broncos offensive unit here as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter.
By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives. Try and slow things down a little bit.
To the right side, he's got Velo. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 down at the 33. Now Williams running left, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Operating from the gun, Nix. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. Back to throw. Nix steps away to his left. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
As we both know, there was a lot that went into why they made him their first-round pick this year. And part of it was what they saw in college, his playmaking ability when things break down. As soon as he saw he wasn't getting a lane to throw, he pivoted and found an alternate way to the marker.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. This Cowboy defense trying to hold him out of the end zone. They've run it to 3rd and goal. McLaughlin. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. Boy, that's a 5-yard loss. 4th down now. Now Lutz for the field goal try. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. The kick by Lutz is good. And that'll make this an 8-point game.
So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
yeah, not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about seeing defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really hot level.
They've been hot so far. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
69 yards for him on the ground now, and 3 touchdowns to go along with it.
Yeah, here we go. Hey, kill. Here we go, kill. Here we go, 47.
Prescott. Flushed out right. And he'll be down at the 46. So they go from 146 to the other on a pickup of 8.
2 yards to go, 2nd down.
Kill, 47.
Here's a handoff out of the gun.
And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. And the slot man goes in motion left. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. So they'll get nothing out of that play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Under. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46. Here we go, going to 54, going to 54. Here we go, going to 53.
Now Prescott.
Open man downfield is Lamb. It's complete.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. 33 yards that time.
we go, 47. Yeah! There we go!
And they'll send the tight end in motion. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Cowboys with the football. They'll be looking to tack on to their lead as we get set for the 4th. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
Yeah! There we go! Right, take. Go, get out there.
Now a handoff looking right. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
Now Dak, he wants to change the play. They run again with Dowdle.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It's a pickup of 3, but still a little work to do on 3rd and goal.
Left side to Lamb.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And the lead is up to 15 now. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told.
And it's finished off by the touchdown from CeeDee Lamb. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. And the football going back over to the Denver Broncos. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize, like going to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
Now they'll audible to something else.
2nd down and inches. Over the middle, complete. That's Williams. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. Now a man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Williams. And he'll bring this one inside the 35.
2nd down and 3.
Looking to throw. Nix.
Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Looked like they were set up defensively in a zone coverage, but somehow they found a seam because that receiver all alone. By rights, that should have been a touchdown, but somehow this ball's overthrown.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Nix.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out.
They're going. It's Nix. He's got his target. That's complete.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Nix looking to throw again. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee you he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix.
Caught left side, Williams. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up first and goal. Clock management, definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Second down, goal to go. Nix from the shotgun. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Ball rests on the 7-yard line, 3rd and goal.
And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. They're looking at a 4th and goal here as they search for a late score.
Here's a big one. It's 4th and goal.
They run. It's Williams. And he will take it in for a Bronco touchdown.
Javonte Williams
punching it in from a yard away.
And the Broncos' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Important extra point up and through as this gets them back within a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Dallas offense set for this next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
They've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down.
And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Good gain there on first down. It keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively.
Another run on second down, trying to cover up.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, check. Everybody, kill. Here we go, 47. Hey, kill. 47. Hey, 47. Good.
Prescott to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And that's caught inside the 30. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
Here's 3rd and 9.
Now they try the right side here. And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
An audible here to get a new look.
Here we go 46. Here we go 47. Here we go 46, 46. Here we go, going to 54, going to 53.
Now Prescott on 4th down. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. So a little icing on the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
What a way to finish things off. Exactly what you want. Not much time and a touchdown to put things away.
So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it. And it's incomplete. And now we're down to 10 seconds.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. This is 1st and 10.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
That's taken in by Franklin.
And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27.
Offside. Defense.
They knew they had the free play after the penalty. They get great yardage, so they can decline that penalty.
And one of the things we've seen develop more and more in recent years, our team seeing that penalty occur and still taking the big shot downfield and hoping to gain the yardage as we just saw there. They practice it, they work on it, and this time they're successful.
One final shot. They'll look to throw.
He finds Sutton crossing the formation complete. A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared, but executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So that'll do it. For my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry, I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.